Alright, we're back. Yeah, the next fast forward pick's gonna happen after I beat Yakuza. At the end of Yakuza, then we'll roll for 5 new games. Alright. I guess we're heading to the base, I guess. Yeah, Fire Emblem's gonna be good. The only Fire Emblem I played to completion so far was the original one, which didn't even have the weapon triangle system. But this one, of course, you know, being one of the later ones, like what number of Fire Emblem is this? It's Fire Emblem on the GBA. It's definitely like a couple of Fire Emblems down the list, anyways. That one does have the weapon triangle system, as far as I'm aware. 7? It's the 7th one. Jeez. I wonder how well it would have done in North America had it actually had the original ones come out. I'm sure the original one probably wouldn't have done all that well. It was always a niche kind of a niche genre, but definitely would have had fans. Oh, I'm sure I will. I mean, the original one was wasn't fantastic, but it was decent. So imagine seven games down the list should be much better. Man, Ren is just taking beating here. Can't wait till he evolves again. Jeez, it's overdue for another evolution. That or I just absorb a lot of monsters. I love how, like, Cancer looks like this big-ass armored turtle thing. Isn't Cancer supposed to be like a crab or something? That was easy. I got Cancer instantly. Done. Wow, they both run away. It's a weird place for like a little potted palm tree thing. We Icy Aces fight for a never-ending battle for peace and justice. Our base is high-tech. This temple is to the north of here. Whew, trolling is exhausting work. You really are a DemiKid? I haven't met one before. I wonder if we're gonna have the same little side quest in this one where we have the dude who, like, goes through the cave and you have to, like, save his ass at the end. Valhalla soldiers raided the ice temple a while ago, but a blue-haired youth sent them packing. Huh? Duty to protect the way of the icy. DemiKids. I bet you have your duties too, just like us. You never know what danger could be lurking, that's why we're always on the alert. No. Okay, so you have like nothing to do in this one, unlike the dark side. there for looks. Haiku. Let's gather more of these things just to try to make Rand a little stronger here. It seems like cancer is really hard, really easy to recruit. Like 2 for 2 for picking up cancer. It's 3 for 3 for picking up cancer, jeez. So we'll boost up his... We'll mutate Rand by just giving him tons of cancer. It's like a weird-looking kappa or something. What even is that? Saga? $1,000, fine. Let's get some more cancer. What? Cancer a different color, by the way. Is it the same as the other cancers? It was like a shiny or something. All the same color. I have seen like different colored monsters that are like the same name but different colors. Boulders. We can't do anything with boulders. Everybody do the wind dance. Such a broken spell. 3 more levels until I can get those 2 level 53s. Type of the... They both king class? Hopefully they're not both king class. 17 damage. King class. Okay, this one's not a king class. That's good. So we have one king and one. I'm not sure what G is, but as long as it's not king. No, can't open it anyways. There's a small rip we don't have keys for. Ice Temple. I guess we completely skipped over the Ice Cave because that was blocked off by those boulders. So I guess we can't get the leaders home from the light path. Let's see, guys, temple. From Valhalla, I'm deep inside the temple. Bunch of new demons. What's this? Blood bat or whatever. I don't know what the hell this thing is. It's like a very demonic Santa Claus. Like Santa Claus cosplaying as a Jawa or something. And that wind spell really had it in for that bad. It's crazy that spell's like less than 5% of our entire health. Cast that. Seems like such a good spot to hide something that we need to do. Blood peel? I always want so much of something that we'll never get of, like that many of. It takes so much grinding to get anywhere near like 6 wins or whatever. using the mana here. I had speed if it went faster than one of our level 41s. 46. He makes 2 games at the same time. They're good and fun. Don Hack makes 4 games exactly the same. Good for increasing depression feelings. You've been robbed. Yeah, that's so true. Yeah, they make 2 games that feel like they should be basically like 2 of the same game, and they're completely different. Yeah, Dot Hack are way more similar to each other than these two versions are, which makes no sense. This guy looks like he could laugh. No, doesn't like humor. Doomborg. Oh no, my attack. First. Did you know, a boy named Akira? Time doors. You'll find them deep inside the temple. King Icy is the king of the Icy clan. Really? Totally didn't guess that from his name. I'm gonna hit the last dude. Nope. Some RNG there. 8 attacks, not one of them landed on him. It's like 1 in 3 to the power of 8. We haven't seen in a while is multiple group, like where you fight a group of enemies and then like a new group of enemies just spawn instantly. Thankfully they stopped doing that because those are annoying. sights first. Now, I'll have a lot of stuff to throw into Rand when I get back to town. And he'll probably, like, evolve as soon as I throw, like, 20 dudes into him. Two. I love when that happens. I'm not sure if it is, but it definitely feels like the encounter rate is higher in this one. Maybe I'm just not remembering the encounter rate in the Dark version, but it just feels like it's higher. There, the enemies are just tankier, so just spending more time in the combat. Great uninterrupted flow, except every time you open up the menu, it pauses the game, and you have to constantly open the menu in order to do anything. There we go down here, let's talk to the king. Maybe this is where we need to go. For like an MMO style game, constantly pausing the game every time you open a menu is kind of unrealistic. But of course, you know, considering the AI in that game is absolutely trashed here, at least the original ones, you pretty much had to constantly menu in order to play the game, so if it didn't pause the game, that would be even worse. Especially since they did a pretty bad job of, like, the UI. You know, they could have assigned, like, hotkeys or something for commonly used spells, or at least be able to manually assign a hotkey. Now, there's a lot of ways they could have improved that game significantly for the UI, but controls. And if they release the games, like, let's say they change some stuff between each game, as in, like, they took feedback from the first game and then changed the second game with that feedback, but of course, you know, all the games are already done in one shot, and then they just release them bit by bit. Then King, I see you. Humans from Valhalla took the stairs in the back and have moved on. Oh, it's totally worth coming and talk to the king. Let's never see him again. So many Dante games of the Storm. Or at least 30 or so. Wow. Well, I mean, they released 4 games in the course of a year, so that right there, there's no wonder nobody ever picked up the 4th one. Why it's so worth so much money? How many people would have like spent, you know, especially back in the day when you were like, you know, these games are new. You got a lot of games to play and buy. You're not gonna be spending full retail price on 4 games of a series unless it's an amazing series, and definitely not in the course of a year, because there's no way the series would be good enough to span 4 games. You could spend that money on like anything else. Temple. 3 small rifts now. I was gonna say one of these is a mimic, at least. Good thing the mimics are as hard as a regular encounter. In fact, probably easier unless there's a second batch of them after you kill the first batch. Really? You have to miss. And they've done 4 damage. Nope. Really hope I'm close to another evolution. This is painful. 48. Time to swap out my my demons here. All right. Lindworm in there. The room can go away. Thor can go away. Broom has some healing spells, I think. Jormung. Loki. Sounds good. Hex Leech, which is nice. You know me too well, Cassette. Every time we have to do anything, every time we have to start a battle, we have to like open a menu. That's the thing that definitely irks me the most of the game. There's like there actually is these preset like AI scripts or whatever you can choose. None of them are useful. Like every single one of them, except for like the stay back and heal yourself thing, is literally just don't use abilities. Just, you know, like attack the same enemy or something like that. Which makes no sense. Why is there none of them that say like go all out? It'd be such a simple thing to add, but for some odd reason, it's something they never decided to use. I had to, like, every battle, like, literally the first thing at every battle is open up the menu and tell them to use skills. Every time, because otherwise they would just literally just stand there and use physical attacks. They'll never use skills unless you tell them to. And it's just such a simple thing. Such a simple, like, choice they could have added in there. Just boggles the mind why that was never a choice. I kept hoping that later games they would have added that choice. Nope. It's very cold here, and the floor is frozen. Good slip sliding fun. Whee! In the temple, unusual demon awakens. The character to use magic in particular enemy and use it constantly, even like after the next, like after the other battle kind of thing. Never tried that myself, but the problem is, like, you know, you'll have like your Wave Master, for example, who has usually the AI is relatively smart in terms of using the right spells when you tell them to use skills. So they're not going to use a spell that the enemy is immune to or whatever, if they have a spell that can actually do damage to the enemy. So they use the right element to do damage. So you tell them to use skills will generally make them do, you know, the most damage they can. But if you tell them to use a specific one, then of course, you know, you get an enemy that's immune to that, well, you're in trouble. Everybody else is like immune to damage except for Rand. Can we like put Rand away and never use him? He's basically doing nothing in battle anyways. Escape well to get to the back room. Maybe on the door to this Valhalla. I'd go if the place didn't give me the chills. Shouldn't Loki be really good at negotiating? Sub-Zero. Jet breath. $1,000. Really? tanks the middle dude and gets a critical hit for 10 damage. How rude. This is one less dude we have to worry about. Get out of my party band, we don't want you. You suck. I really hope he's close to an evolution. I'm sure once we get this letter to Lucifer or whatever, we'll probably get an evolution. Does. Mind you, with Gale, I was definitely, like, nomming a lot more enemies. This one, since I know these evolutions are going to happen, it feels like it's pointless to do so. So I'm definitely not absorbing as many dudes on Rand. Plus, I'm not using these gums, because I know that I'm going to lose them at the end of when I evolve anyways, so there's no point in wasting them now. But it probably would help having those little extra stat points. But the upside is now that I know that, you know, I lose them with it when I evolve, all these gums will be able to go to his last evolution. I'm assuming it's his last evolution. Last one we hit last in the dark version. And, you know, he's going to be stronger with that evolution. All those rebels are in the back. Another one. There's two. It's like 4 more small rifts we have to open. Jin. We're finished. We were fools to rise against Imperius. Heart wasn't in it from the start, was it? What are you hinting at, boy? Grail, I've heard some Imperian demons talking about you. The one who betrayed the rebels and leaked information. Because of you, Lena's now a prisoner. Doesn't matter, boy. Rebellion or not, we never had a chance. Only a fool would stand against Imperius. No, can't be. You're joking, right? Grail, how could you? How did he come in? Was he like hiding in a corner somewhere and we didn't spot him on the way in? Was he like following us all this time? Shin, you heard everything? Answer me, Grail, now. Poor Jin came to Valhalla. I was captured. Taken before Imperius. What? You have no idea what it was like. I didn't know fear until I met Imperius. Nobody can defy him. I don't believe this. Everyone, he trusted you. Those are the breaks. We were born in the wrong time and place. That's it, Grail. Say no more. I've heard enough. Jin, I'm sorry, you know. Jin, I never meant it to be this way. Jin, get the time key. Once you have it, you should be able to take out larger rifts. Boys, forgive me. I thought we'd have to fight him. Jin, I have some bad news. Bad news? What is it? Jin, it's about Lena. Lena? What about Lena? Lena was brought before Imperius. She was executed. Damn it, stop killing Lena in these games. Court of Imperius. It's more than power to rule the world. That's why I'm standing here. Power. I've got plenty. You got nothing. You're just a selfish, cruel tyrant. Power? Ha! You gotta be kidding. Why do you live in fear of the DemiKids? Could it be that they have more power? Boy, this pathetic human brat. Execute her. Why? Why Lena? Why execute Lena? Lena. Poor Lena. Imperius will pay. I'll rest until he breathes his last breath. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I love how they just casually kill kids off in this game. Great game. Like they're what, in like high school at the most? More like middle school? What you get for summoning demons. Get murdered. Just don't summon demons, kids. It's bad for your health. Rand really needs an evolution soon. One battle is like dead again. Looks like she's being sacrificed. Jin, I'm so sorry. I hadn't brought Lena into all this. I'm really so sorry. Amy, what happened? It wasn't your fault. I was careless. Poor Lena. She's always quick to cheer us on. She's always trying to make everybody happy. I'm really sorry. Dang it. Door's finally open. What's wrong? Had a rough time? Remember this. When things get rough, just hang in there. Thanks. It'll always get better. I don't know. Amy's gonna die again. I'll go see what the Imperium's up to. And she's dead. Bye, Amy. Time portal should take a traveler into Den's past. Jin, there's somebody here. Lord Light, you're leaving. Yes, thank you for your hospitality. Dark Lord has disappeared, has departed. I just saw him off. I see. Time key and light seal. I didn't leave them here. Just as Dark Lord did. That is my intention. You'll have a visitor who carries a letter from me. He'll come from another time. Lend him your hand. When might that be? Today? Tomorrow? Forget I asked. I'll do as you wish. You have my word. Lucifer, my thanks. Many years must pass before I understand. Words mask a future I cannot see. Time-weaving is beyond me. It's hard to grasp. Yet you control time and dream, creating a utopia, Valhalla. May you be successful. Farewell, my friend, till we meet again. Yes, till we meet again. Time key, hooray! Look inside. Jin, I've never seen your arrival on this day. Time key is yours, take it with you. Jin, light fades eventually. Return to your period in time. That encloses a letter from my friend Lucifer. Take it to him. He will help you in any way he can. A new friend before you know it and forget about the dead one. The dead one owes me 20 bucks. At least. Those weird grape things were doing the cha-cha. Look where you. That's the good one. It's a deal. I had rain jugs. Poor man, you only need that little bit of... And alarm. What did that do again? It prevents, like, preemptive strikes. I don't think I've ever, like, in either game, I don't think I've ever gotten hit with any sort of preemptive strike from the enemies, like, ever. So if that's a thing, it's extremely uncommon. Jin, looks like we can't go any further. Why does it look like that? There's nothing preventing me from going any further. You just said so because you said so. It's like that dude who says, "Hey, Lord Lucifer says you can't go any further unless Lord Lucifer says you can," when I'm already past them. This way. Yeah, right now we're in Valhalla, right? Dem. So I'm assuming once I hand in the letter, we'll get another evolution out of what's his face. A brand. I'll pick up more. Into Vishnu, Fire Tongue. The dragon looks like he's having a tantrum. Like, I don't want it. You can't make me. Nothing that upgrades further than level 50, 53. I wonder how hard it is to get more Lokis. I mean, if I get lucky, I imagine throwing Lokis in their brand would be good XP. But I don't want to do that until I coincidence to meet you here like this. See much of Dem yet? Your kind of beauty can only be described as out of this world. This environment might be a little harsh for one as young as you. You get lucky for, like, Codebreaker. Hard. I wonder if you can get two of the same number. That would be stupid. Holy shit. Okay, no. The game just gave me that. It's like a 0.1% chance. There was no way the game didn't just, like, give me that for free. That was 50,000 shifts. Sorry, I guess I'll never need to go to the casino again. That's why I had such bad RNG with the other one. It's like... Yeah, there's no way that I got that for free. The game gave me that. Well, I can summon 5 Lokis, I guess. That's kind of 50,000 isn't that much for getting it, like, exactly right on the first try. Or hard. Wow. Did I accidentally enable, like, a cheat code or something like that? That had to be. That's why I was getting such bad RNG in the other one, because I know. Like, it definitely feels like I was getting really, like, lucky in Dark version on this game. So I figured maybe, like, oh, maybe this game is the lucky one on this game, on the light version. Well, that kind of almost proves it there. Let's get a couple more light wind robes here. Really tend to get more Lokis, but let's not throw Loki into my dude until he levels up, or he gets an evolution, and I can throw 4 Lokis into him, which will give him some good stats, I'm sure. Critical hit, critical hit. Counter rate sucks. These like things that won't even have a chance in hell to do damage to any of us, except for Rand. Right, the guys are basically immune to these guys. It is definitely higher in this version than the other version. I don't remember being this, like, annoyed with the encounter rate in the last version. Let's see. Let's get an evolution. This is a letter from Lord Light. This reads the letter. Jin, it seems Lord Light and Dark Lord knew the future. Go south in center town and go west to Lord Light's temple. This letter says he left something for you. An evolution? 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 No. Maybe once we leave the temple? Or when we're about to head out? No? Okay, well, we have a bunch of huge rifts to go through. So we have one in the Sword Cave. There's a bunch in the Ice Den Paths. Over here, I might as well throw these wind capes onto my other dudes. Like, running was, like, more reliable, too, but even these low-level stuff, it's like, you can't run. So you pretty much have to fight everything. I remember when I got my last evolution that I already forget the name of the other dude from the other game. Gale. Like, it feels at this point like level 30 seems really under leveled at this point. But I'm wondering, like, maybe I need to get him to like a certain level before he even evolves. Maybe I should throw a bunch of those. I mean, those guys would be pretty useless anyways once I hit level 40. Is it level 40 he hits when he evolves? I forget. So, yeah, maybe I'll just throw a bunch of those in them just in case. This would help him out a bit. I picked up a whole bunch of those cancers. Among other things. Definitely gonna hold off and give him any gums though until they evolve. List. I think this is the only huge rift I've seen the entire game in this one. The dark one, there's a lot of dark rifts, or huge rifts. This one's the only one I remember seeing. There's a bunch of small rifts in the ice temple thing, but... Who are you? Do me a favor. Stay out of my way. They're relatively high-level demons, too. Some Gemini. Heard of me? Sure. Can you join you? Are you kidding? What? You're pissed off that I've heard of them? How dare you have heard of me? I'm not gonna join you. He's gonna get his ass kicked here. These things are actually doing pretty good damage. Of course. No. That was easy. Kill the bird. And capture the burb. Done. one of the Twin Peaks songs, but the background music in this area. Droid. Like a droid. Uh-oh, Loki's confused. That might not be a good idea. Might not be a good thing. Ow. 21 damage. It's got double unconsciousness. Third level that does no damage. Special enemy. Oops. Jin, I'm glad to meet you. I'm Akira. I have a request. Got a minute? Sure. Demon is trying to burn this forest. I'm not strong enough to stop him. Can you lend a hand in chasing him away? Okay, where do we find him? Yeah, at least a clue where to go to find this guy. Find a random demon somewhere and kill it. Thanks. Metabots. Sub-Zero seems to be like, every time an enemy's gotten hit by it, they got muted, so it seems to be a very high chance of mute. And of course they hit Rand. Oh, but they do anything but. There's somebody who's burning a forest. Maybe that dude who we saw over here was like, go away. Corey, do me a favor, stay out of my way. Refuse. If that's the case, I'll fry you to your first. Can you use any special abilities against this guy? The answer is no. Died instantly. Well, like the side quest enemy is weaker than like the stuff was fighting to get to him. Yeah, didn't notice does Loki, or, yeah, does Loki have a special power? Does, but he hasn't done it yet. Is Drummond's special power? Flex ice attacks back to the enemy. Well, if we have, like, one of, like, 3 enemies in the game that use ice, I'll be cozy. Loki seems to be really good at negotiating. Maybe it's a level thing. Or just because it's Loki. He has a natural knack for negotiation. Maybe that's what his special ability is going to be once it unlocks it too. So easy. Thank you, Jin. As a token of my thanks, I'd like to be your ally. 38, it's garbage. Center town. Alright, let me throw a bunch of dudes in Gale over here, or in Gale and Rand. Level 38, Rand's level 30. Oh, come on. King classmates. Any good combinations here? Skurs. Gemini. Not good for attack, but decent magic. So you can have heals. keep that, keep that. Mummy Witch, Mummy Guardian level 48. That's with Jormung downgrade. Pyro. It's with Resnick. This one can definitely have heals. 196. Slightly more MP. Siren, we're gonna use Loki. Siren with Jormung, no. No go on that. One of these has revive, teleport, and stuff like that. Like, get rid of that one. So many dudes to be Alright, any interesting fusions? Hilarious. That's with Gogra. Don't have it yet. Might as well. Just to make something we haven't gotten. Seraphim. That's with Jormung. Hell no. Seven. Oh, only have an accident. Let's see what that happened. Oh, that's a new one. Volgar. Finally an accident. 38. It's worse. Or is it worse? I don't know. Summon. Summon plus exchange, one foe. What the combination could be, but I imagine this is like a rare, probably higher level than what we could have made. Vishnu has really good AoE damage. Psychomax, Petromax, Polarmax. That would lose me Jormung though. It would be Loki, no problem, because I could always get another Loki. Or rather, I could get another Loki first. It's got to have like 4 boobs. Cyclops. It's with Doomborg. There's more attack, more defense. Not as good magic. Any of that other stuff. Get another Loki. We got plenty of chips after that jackpot there. I want to see how much Loki would like level up my main dude. Actually, let's not bother. I think I got so many dudes I can throw into him. Doomborg, this is Loki number 2. I'm sure that's the way Loki is. Yeah. 7 Cyclops. I expected a Doulahan to look like. When I think Doulahan, I think of like, you know, headless knight on a horse, not some headless girl with a teddy bear. Keeper doesn't seem to combine with anything. Transfers heals. Already have a bunch of healers, so. King class. Alright, let's feed the rest into. What level is this brand. Let's try to get him to like 35 or something. Plenty of dudes in the bank. Maybe he'll evolve as soon as I do that. King class. Let's put all the good ones away just so we don't accidentally like combine them. Say never. And kill fusions first. Artemis. Kresnik. Okay. Let's make at least one of everything we don't have. Let's make an Artemis. Goku's. Benda. Drain, Heart Punch. Double hit, Slash. There's Magic Drain and Health Drain. most of these. Geese migrated over to your place. I love the geese. No more corn for you. Flying back north. It's warming up, but it's not warming up that much. They'll get up here and they'll turn right around. Like, nope. Is he level 35 now? Yeah. I'll put the rest of these for now. There. So if it's anything to do with the level, then 35 should be enough, I would imagine. Because I think the other one was around level 35, if I remember correctly when he evolved. But I mean, if it's story-based, then man, he's severely behind at this point. There's probably a combination of both story and maybe level. Alright, let's some dudes in place. Jormung, Loki. Back up in case. Drumming kicks the bucket. Ronda. So that's some ladies. Although we had which one has the heals? Cyclops. No. Cyclops is probably the best. Backup king. Covers my ability one. Pull my heal. Eating one of Canada's finest right now. Corned beef, cornbread, maple syrup. Sounds delicious. evolves like as soon as I leave town or something. Instant evolution? Yeah, it's probably story-based. There might be combination story-based and level-based. And Loki's so good at recruiting things. Even when you don't think he's gonna recruit him, he's like ... It's like, alright, he's not gonna work. Or question mark. It's like joins when Loki is the oh, I need to heal my dudes and go back to them. Ever planning on traveling to northern Canada? Not really. Like, Yukon, Nunavut, that kind of stuff? No plans. I mean, I have gone up to Alaska with a cruise once. Like, 10 plus years ago. I guess if you like camping and stuff like that, if you like going out in the wilderness, hunt and stuff like that, probably, but not my kind of thing, thank you very much. Yeah, Loki's definitely the MVP for negotiating. Just use Loki for every negotiation. It was more just like it was more of a cruise thing. It wasn't like I went there for specifically for visiting Alaska. Kind of hard to take a cruise anywhere else in Canada, right? Like I'm gonna take a cruise in the James Bay or something. Stream themselves kayaking with whales and dolphins. I mean, I have seen a whale once when I was in the when I went to the East Coast there. I was there for work, but I went to like the most eastern point of North America there. And there's like a pod of whales kind of going by. It was kind of neat. Rip everything, yes. That was a waste of a wind dance. I'll let you guys have a little permission. said travel south. Because, you know, traveling that kind of distance is pretty hard. Unless you're a nomadic people, you're not going to be traveling huge distances. Especially since it's not like there was, you know, paved roads that you can drive down or anything like that back in the day, right? So that would be like an extremely hard thing to do. North America's a really big place, so not a surprise. I mean, humans generally congregate to like places like you know, rivers and, you know, lakes, the sides of things where you could potentially you know, travel and trade and stuff like that. Anything in the middle of nowhere without any, like, especially any rivers or lakes or anything like that, there's no point in living there. Rivers and lakes are like easy sorts of food and just commerce and everything else. 50 people. Where is it exactly? Is it like all the way up north? Because, I mean, how easy is it to get there, first of all? It's not like you can just drive there or take a plane, right? Yeah. There's no reason to go there. There's no reason to go there for, like, there's not a lot of natural resources or whatever like that. Then what's the point of going there? A Mjolnir. Give Loki Mjolnir. Oops. Accidentally negotiated, but it worked out somehow. It's just a natural resource. Or if they find like oil or something like that, or gold or diamonds up there or something like that, then it'll suddenly have a lot more visitors. Big companies. Yeah. Geneva has natural resources, unless there's an easy way of transporting this stuff. It's not gonna be super popular, right? It's like all the oil and the oiled sands. I mean, there's a lot of oil, but it's pretty hard to extract, so... I come again. You witness all dramatic changes in Dem. You deserve my help. It's the only demon that I've seen in both games so far. hit sucks. Wasted a critical hit. Great, a random critical hit like that does anything. Mask. That's a skill item. Oh crap. Charm Loki. If he hit himself. Ran, because Ran would have been dead instantly. Of course, it doesn't kill him. Critical hit, 15 damage. Kids SMT. I don't know. Considering, I mean, the game's not difficult per se, but some of the design choices in this, like some of the characters, and the game's pretty dark. Like your childhood friends from school and that, like, literally get executed in this kids game. I mean, I thought it was gonna be like one of those, like, well, maybe it will in this one, but I thought maybe that was something like in the dark version, like they got executed, and then it wasn't like, oh yeah, they weren't actually executed, they actually survived. No, they basically implied that they were killed. These kids were killed. I mean, that's something that's pretty dark for a kids game. Hey, Duska's going. Their new SMT game. Stop being a toddler, Ted. In the bad end. Just don't go down the true demon route. That makes me a human jungle gym. The joys. Joys of fatherhood. Yeah, one thing I want to check. I got a whole bunch of stone wall, spring, ice wall, Mjolnir. get those ability upgrades here. So the only reason to come to this town is to get the ability upgrades. Fire tongue. Vishnu. It's bad that doesn't combine with Loki to get Vishnu, because Vishnu would be really good for AoEs. Ouroboros. Eating his own tail. Shouldn't he be in like in a infinity symbol, but then eating his own tail? He's just eating his tail and with an infinity, like a Mobius strip thing, locked in with him. Class demons dish out some powerful combos. They're great when you're on the battle net. Yeah, I'd like to see at least one combo. I've yet to see any like a combo, but I mean, I've got like really strong dudes. Why would I change them around, right? Got a portrait of him now. Jin, have you seen anything special? Yeah, I'm happy to say that I have. In every world I visited, I saw life striving to survive. It was lovely. I had seen all there is to see. So it's time for me to lend my powers. Oh, you guys gonna join me? You guys are gonna join me in the dark version too, I guess. I found them everywhere. Stay forward, Oberon travels with you. There's much to see, young Jin. It's probably gonna be complete trashed here. Level 34, yeah. Pretty much. Go into my, my bank and never see the light of day again. Town folks rarely visit. All the way down to this pressing place. They're home-like. Let's go do the tournament thing again. Yeah, hell no. Made that mistake once. What a bullshit tournament. Especially if you're playing this on like an actual hardware, like you're basically stuck in that tournament until everybody loses or you turn off the system, which is like what? New guard. Oh yeah, I'm definitely kicking some ass. Must be getting close to the end of this one. Only have one city left to get. A whole bunch of maps though. So many maps. I just miss a bunch of maps. We still have one evolution left to get on our guide. So once that happens, then we're going to be pretty near the end. But I've basically hit the top tier of demons I can summon, like level 53s. I haven't got anything that's higher than 53, so Yeah, I'm pretty much at the end of the demons I can get. Gimbu. We have a Gimbu. Nisha. Mekra. Never made a Gimbu. Maybe I did. Maybe one of the ones I had before was a Gimbu. Alright, give us some trainer guide. Solar burst. Hit times 4 plus attack up for one foe. Wait, attack up to the foe or attack up for me? I don't think I want to raise their attack. Hit times 4 plus bomb foes. ENT chain. For this ice prison bullshit. Dark Spear, minus 30 HP when foe. I wonder if that's a guarantee to happen, because against like bosses that have tons of hit points, that'd be really good, but against regular enemies, I can do more than 30 hit points to like practically everything, so... Stat up, paralyze, plus paralyze one foe. Again, is that stat up for me? And these are confusing abilities. Maelstrom, Polar Max, Rotation, Cyclops, gets anything good? Final blow, low HP equals critical. Heal max all nice. Take that. And resurrect. Please. I got a super healer now. That's a good one to get the heal max all. Cool. Back out of here now. Doesn't hit all the enemies. I thought it would be like it just hits 4 random enemies. It's not like the Polar Max ones, which hits like all the enemies twice. That's why some of those descriptions are confusing. I still don't know what TNT does. Like, I don't know if it's just like kind of a Doom thing. Because I've been hit with the TNT once, and then the TNT icon disappeared, which I assume means it like it got cleared away, but it just faded by itself. So it didn't. If you have it's a status effect that can just fade by itself before it actually like successfully goes off. It's kind of garbage. Still have no idea what it does. burst. Oh yeah, I didn't check what his ability was. I just give him a second attack. That's right, he unlocked an ability. Moody and changes tactics on the fly. Okay. See you back, Drifter. I am doing well. How are you doing? Oh no, poisoned. Gore Reed, how's it going? Just from work, yeah. TGIF though, right? How's it going, Core? What are you playing today? Playing Lunar's nice. You're playing API Error, give them a follow at API Error. Thanks, API Error. Shout out for... I guess the API is broken again. Shout out Cordoba. There. That'll work. Good old APIs break, right? Oh yeah, Lunar's great. Fantastic series. Such good music and good graphics and nice combat and everything else. Everything just works well. Like these games. I mean, these games here. I mean, I feel like I'm definitely getting near the end of the light version, but it's crazy how different it is from the dark version. Unworked edition, but working designs is the best part. Lunar. Can't remove the working designs of the working designs games. It's like we expect people to play that one, yeah. You want to have like crazy like difficulty spikes and stuff like that. Still have the Austin Powers shirt, didn't change that. I guess it just removes the gameplay tweaks they did to the game, not the actual dialogue. There's thanks to the raiders. Use the shoutout command because obviously the other command doesn't work. There's. Wait, 24 seconds. I guess I can't do multiple shoutouts in short. Give me 24 seconds, Tears, and I'll give you a shoutout. What are you playing today, Tears? Maybe the API works now. Probably not. The API is still broken. The API is broken. Yeah, apparently, right? You'll do as many shoutouts as you want in a short time. Is that a new title? It's a brand new release, the API Error. Right, has that been enough time? Let's see. There we go. And some wild arms too, nice. That game... translation not the best, but the game itself was pretty good. But yeah, the translation of that game, woof. Especially once you get to the second disc. The second disc is you're like, what the hell am I looking at here? This makes no sense. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely one of those games where, you know, if you can, playing the translation, like the fan translation patch or whatever, is better than playing the original. Of course, I'm stuck playing the originals. We're gonna evolve soon. I really hope we evolve soon. I thought maybe once we hand in the letter to Lucifer. I still have a map of this area. Must be another town. Looks like we got a typical conveyor belt quicksand weirdness. Yeah, I mean they probably did it on the cheap, right? In translation, Art Melco 2 is a complete rework, which means so much they had to undub it. Most of the dialogue, none of the dialogue matched anymore. Yeah, I guess that's always hard when you're retranslating like any sort of voice lines. Oops. Fixes so many bugs. It's a nice thing about fan mods. Of course, you know, I'm stuck playing the original versions, so I'll suffer, but sometimes you have that unintentional, hilarious dialogue. It's nice when my hit levels get the critical hits, instantly kill things. This one boss refuses a certain move, the game will crash? Really? Wow. Just gotta be really careful on that boss then. Does it depend like on which system you use it? Like if you use like, let's say, a PS2 fat versus a PS2 slim? Because I mean that'd be surprising if that gets through any sort of QA. Wow, that'll be fun. Hopefully it's not a common move. I guess I'll have to be very careful when I play that game then. I'm still a ways away, obviously, but... Rage quitting a year ago, I went back and finished Dungeon 3. 10 minutes from the end, wow. That must have sucked, getting that close to the end, and... Did you get just the final boss and just, like, the boss is just ridiculous, or was it one of those where, like, you just didn't realize you were that close to the end? Nemiya was like a level 20 zombie, so it's kind of a garbage soul. You want to play anymore? Yeah. Don't blame you. make a grid cartographer tracker for it, and game's code made no sense. Wow. It's crazy. Game's just writing the game map for all the memory. One pointer to identify it and have, like a normal game. Yeah, probably some like programming snafus, I guess. The developers just didn't really know how to code properly, so it's like, alright, this sort of works, let's just do it. Or just sort of try to fit it on, you know, limited space they had access to at the time. It's crazy how much game they were able to fit in such small amounts of storage back in the day. A floppy disk that's like less than half a meg. You gotta fit an entire game on that. That's pretty cool. It made it easy. It's like they knew people would be using Greek cartographer in the future. Can't read in this place. It's horrible. X relic. Rare time when Loki actually fails to negotiate. Yeah, the mood burst is weird. It gives him like a second mood. The description makes it sound like he just decides to do whatever, but in this case he actually gets a second mood. Both times he's used it. Let's see. Can't go that way, so this way. Gotta love those crits. Waste of a crit. I should really like manually tell like game trolling to attack at different enemies. That's such a pain to do. just takes me back to where I just was. Let's go up here. Why is it so bad? Alright, let's manually do this here. Van can finish off the whatever Loki doesn't. Or they can both crit and instantly kill their targets. That works better. Does such little damage. One. Double attack and a crit. Another town. Nobleville. Almost read that as Noobville. I don't know Howling is to the south of here. The temple should be somewhere near there. See, the Light Temple is protected by powerful demons. It's too hot for humans, but it's nice for me. It's like Gonzo. Hey, Senpai. Welcome to a second DemiKids game. One wasn't enough. It's so good we had to play twice. We got last CD and a map. Ship, just ship. Yes, I can't wait. Finally get to play Yakuza. In English. Gladius, yeah. It's the LucasArts games. LucasArts doesn't make bad games. Long, really? Oh well. Gotta have the short with the long. At least we'll have some Yakuza. We'll go with something good to like leave off on. Yeah. Dragon Warrior 7. I haven't played Dragon Quest 7 yet. I only played Dragon Warrior 7. I would like partner with a demon that was very similar to yours. I hope hopefully it doesn't beat that game. I mean, that would be sad. Over 136 hours. I mean, I hope not. It came, like, all we have here is the power dude, and we don't have the regular demon dude. I guess at this point we can warp here, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's still the single longest game. Morrowind came very close, but I think he missed out by like 40-ish minutes. And of course, the longest quote-unquote, you know, game was the quote-unquote disc was the Arcalad collection, but yeah, can't really count that as a single game, obviously. Of Light and Darker, said to dwell within DemiKids. Are these people naked, by the way? They look naked. For a kids game, this game has a lot of, like, questionable models and sprites and stuff. And of course, the gun icon. Morrowind came very close. If it wasn't for, you know, the dirty disc errors starting to happen on Morrowind, it probably would have beaten Dragon Warrior. Still an SMT game, and that it is. Dune Desert, Howling, Light Path, Light Temple. Everything you can explore in town. Let's go. Might have been the Dark Temple that we got the last evolution in the Dark version, so hopefully we get the evolution soon here. Yeah. Still definitely ways to go, though. Who knows? Fast forward is always a thing. I don't know why they keep throwing time rifts when we, like, literally have this key that can unlock an unlimited number of time rifts that we need to have before we even reach this area. These time rifts just seem like a waste. Gimbu. We made Gimbu, didn't we? Yeah, that one's just around the corner. It's only 1,000 games away from Shadow Hearts Covenant. We'll see that in about, you know, 60 or 70 years by now. Still have to pick up a copy of that. Probably wait to see if it ever drops in price, but, you know, those games usually don't drop too much because, you know, they're fairly low print runs or whatever. Well, once I pick up a copy, it'll only double the chance once I actually have a physical copy of it owned. Which I'm sure will happen relatively soon. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, exactly. Because the list is only, or the wheel is only games I own physically. So that's why, like, no Game Boy Advance games will ever show up in Fast Forward. Except for the rare chance where it's part of a series where I haven't played, you know, if I get like a Mega Man Battle Network game on the DS or something like that, well, I have to replace it with a GBA game because I'm not gonna play the later game without playing the earlier game. But otherwise, yeah, no GBA games will show up on it. Every other console is pretty much on there, though. and pretty much everything up to the like latest games that were released in the last couple months. I'm trying to think of the oldest game that I haven't picked up as like maybe 3 months, 3 months at the absolute most. Everything else I have, so more likely sooner rather than later I'll have a physical copy of it. Especially if it goes in any sort of sale. And resist gums? Hell no. Alright, 1200, done. Yeah, it's what I basically said, like, yeah, that one's probably gonna be, I'll probably pick it up at some point. I doubt it's ever gonna go on sale. If it goes on sale, it'll be like $5 off or something. Something very minor. Instant death for the win. Another town. You just go through a town. Welcome to Howling. Found anything hidden in these rooms. Occasionally some demons drop power items. These items bestow skills when fused with demons. What temple is south of this town? Valhalla? I've never been there. Why not? Hype gem. Another Earthbound Beginnings, which is rough. Yeah. Just Dragon Quest Combat. I guess on the Switch online thing. Yeah, that's probably a reason why they decided to bring it not to bring it out. Especially considering it was wasn't pretty much ready for release. They probably just thought that, you know, this game probably wouldn't do well, so they just decided just not to release it. The ROM can Switch Online thing. You mean from the Wii U thing? Yeah. The temple was left with something special. I gotta make sure I download, like, pick up whatever I need from the Wii U shop before it shuts down. That's pretty soon, isn't it? Like this month? A couple, like, weeks from now? At the end of the month? Or, like, probably knew all this would happen. Could see the future. Told me the end of March. First time in 3 years, yeah. And my 3DS is modded, so I mean, I could mod my Wii U as well, so I'm not exactly worried or anything, but just a matter of time before I mod my Wii U. 100% charge. Yeah, those batteries seem to be really good on those ones. I guess they don't have like any sort of power drain when it's like in standby mode, because yeah, mine too. Like I turned that on and like it's been like months since I touch it, and the battery's still at full charge. You do the same thing with like a PSP or a Vita, like 2 days later and the friggin' battery's dead. Like, what the fuck? It's stupid. I basically have to like physically take out my PSP's battery for it to not like completely die before like a week later. Encounter rate minus 10%. Throw that on there because, man, the encounter rate in this place sucks. These games seems like so much higher. 10% is like nothing. Let's buy a bunch of these holy orbs. 12 should be, or 18 should be more than enough. Not like normally, other than the fast forward one. Like I've had, well, not really fast forward per se, it was pre-fast forward, but the first Persona 2 I played on the PSP, as well as Tales of Eternia. This PSP version was better than the PS2 or PS1 version. But yeah, other than that, no. It was like, I think. What the hell's the name of one of the first PSP ones? Was like the Untold Legends games, wasn't it? And that was like a launch title for the PSP. Let's see how far that is. The bot finds it in the list. Yeah. 471, not that far away for the first PSP game. Still a ways to go, but yeah, more than likely we'll see one on fast forward before that point, or another one on fast forward, I should say. And take good care of your demon guide. Uncool. It's like literally death. So it says nothing past level 53. 53 is as high as I can go. You know, you got like a level 52 and... ...603 for Etrian Odyssey, yeah. I'm surprised I haven't seen an Etrian Odyssey game like on a fast forward yet. There's like 8 games on the series, and soon to be 9 once we have that collection there. It's probably the biggest series that hasn't shown up once on fast forward so far. We've had Atelier show up multiple times. Had Yakuza show up for the second time. We have Nep shown up twice. So yeah, pretty much Etrian Odyssey is the biggest like unplayed series so far. Even like no show. I'm sure once it shows up, unless it goes up with something with a lot of votes, it'll probably pretty good chance of winning, I'm sure. Shows up with Nep or something which already has like 150 votes, then it'd be a pretty hard to topple that. It did. I mean, I had Record of Agarest War was the first roll on that one, which already had like over 100 votes. So as soon as I saw that, like, all right, well, the only 3 games that would have had a chance to go against it would have been Nep Nep, which had 150 votes. We had Valkyrie Profile 2, which has like over 100 votes, in Yakuza. And the last role on that list was Yakuza. It's like, thank you. So, luckily I got saved in playing a long tactical RPG with an amazing game. Should have gone and get a lottery ticket that day. Yeah, pretty much. It's the waifu tactics game. Gotta marry them all. Chaos Wars. That one will be a trip, to say the least. Luckily that one's far away. And considering it's not part of a series, it means it's a pretty low chance of showing up. Yeah. It's entertaining in a Nick cringe way. He'll be dead by then, probably. The day before I get to play Chaos Wars, I just kick the bucket. Be on my deathbed. Oh god, that's gonna be so far away at this point. Especially since these games are getting longer and longer, like getting through another 300 games, and it's been, what, almost 7 years now? It's gonna be like another 10 years to get through like another 300. Can you join me and then one just shows right back up? Yeah, that's also a pretty big thing too. You know, back when I was like when I was self-employed, definitely had more time. Work definitely keeps me really busy. Skill. First Wind Dance, Shining Howl. Doesn't matter because he's not going to do much damage. Sub-Zero. Death Breath. I should check and see like what my average hours. Like my average play hours were, like, let's say last year compared to, let's say, 4 years ago or 5 years ago or whatever. After this one, that's a good question. Digital Devil Saga, probably? Yeah, I think it's the Digital Devil Saga. I think that came out before Persona 3 anyways. Yeah. And I did move FES to the location where Persona 3 was on the list. Originally had it in the position where FES came out, but I moved the date just so it, you know, since I'll be playing FES over Persona, so it's in the... This is definitely quite a bit before. I'll be playing both Digital Devil Sagas for Persona. Other than that, what about DS? Trying to think if there's anything on DS before then. I doubt it. Oops. Shining Soul, Shining Force, Shining Tears. Yeah, Digital Devil Saga is definitely the first one. Maybe Tensei would have been better. Seriouson was a level 29, so that's kind of garbage. It's gonna be like a level 30-something zombie. Or non-zombie. God, yeah, that Shining Soul was so blah. Especially if you play as a melee class. After I beat the game, I tried the wizard class. That one was like infinitely better. But man, that was a rough game. So slow and boring. Luckily, it was a short game. It was basically like a one-stream game, but man, that was a rough stream. Lord Light was here before you left on this journey. Light and dark, their cycle makes up the fabric of time. It's been said that Lord Light's guide ruled over the beasts. Hopefully the second one is infinitely better, because man, that first one was not. I don't think anybody would try to convince you otherwise. They need to release like a Shining Force like collection. The all three, versions of Shining Force 3, and of course, 1, 2, and all the Shining Force CD ones and all that stuff. Even if they just released Shining Force 3 as a collection, I'm sure it would sell. Just try to drum up the interest and then bring out like a Shining Force 4. Yeah, we can dream, but Shining Force. That would sell itself right there at that name. I really hate Ran. I really hope Ran gets an evolution soon. He's absolutely getting massacred here. I don't remember Dark being this hard, like, on my main dude. It feels like I got my evolution before he was getting this kind of, like, ass-handing here. I threw a bunch of dudes into him too, so it's not like he's under-leveled at this point. So Lord Light is a powerful guide. Valhalla must be a wonderful place. I mean, I'm sure we'll get an evolution once we get the, what are we coming here for anyways? Just to get the power of light, I guess, right? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's when we got the last evolution in the other one too, when we got the power of dark. Sub-Zero, get grip. I wish if you use the auto attack thing and then you went back to repeat, it would repeat the last like manually selected abilities instead of like the auto attack, and just repeat the auto attack again. really don't want to leave Rand alone, do they? It's double attack. USDS, Dragon Quest IV. Version Dragon Quest IV is compromised in some way. Even the translation hack that's the party chat in the iOS version to the DS game. Yeah. It sucks when they do stuff like that. I mean, at this point, it's not like they're gonna make, unless they, well, I mean, they did release that Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3 compilation, which obviously weren't exactly good versions of those games, but, you know, maybe they'll do something like that with Dragon Quest 4 at some point. But I'm sure it'll be even worse. Square doesn't care about quality, they care about money. Just need a big fan mod that just puts them all together somehow. I'm sure like DS hacking is definitely trickier than, you know, older game systems, so... I finally get to use all these gums once I evolve again. Hits. Right, this time when I evolve random, I'm gonna make sure I choose the strength version. Let's make a save here. Letter inside the treasure box. Jin reads the letter. Jin, Dark Lord and I shall create Valhalla, but even if we create a perfect world, it will eventually be corrupted by the flow of time. For time is both a key to creation and a vessel for destruction. Jin, if you're reading this letter, it means that time is now a threat to both your world and to Valhalla. Creation. Jin, know that you and your friend are destined to save the two. Right. This box contains the testament. Hold it, DemiKid. Power of Light belongs to Imperious. Challenge you. Prepare yourself, Jin. I, the mighty Bifrons, will crush you in the name of Imperious. No, you won't. Oh, you might crush Rand. That's Rand. Boost. Let's do the wind dance. The dance. The wind dance. Whoop. I guess Loki alone can kill this guy. That was easy. Hardest boss yet. Alright, let's make a save. So we're about to evolve. Jin, wait. In your hands. That's the testament. Testament begins to glow. Rand, something's happening. Alright. Let's compare both versions here and see which one we want to keep. Gotta relax. It's a Dread Cat. 45. Alright. Let's reload and see the other version. Soft reload, go. Doomcat. Alright, so attack is slightly higher, defense slightly higher, magic is exactly the same, resistance is down 1, speed is down 2, luck is the same, more health, less mana. So do I want 1 extra attack and defense, or do I want 1 extra resistance and 2 extra speed? And HP, I mean, HP is pretty minor anyways. The other one looks more gallant than this thing. This thing just looks freaky. Actually, I didn't even check the abilities. It's Heal More All, Heal Max, Resurrect for this form, Petra Blast, Aqua Blast. You know, I don't need Revive with Resurrect, I don't need Heal All with Heal More All. So it's emulator, yeah. GBA is all emulation except for the ones that are on the Wii U. So like Fire Emblem I'll be playing on the Wii U because it's on the Virtual Console, but it's only a very small number of Virtual Console games. Mention the abilities on this. Heal More All, Heal Max All, yeah. Right there, this one's just infinitely better because it has like Heal Max All, it has Resurrect, it has Heal Max. No contest. Definitely this one. I don't need any of these. I might as well take Power Boost, but I'll get rid of that as soon as I go visit the ability trainer. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't look blurry as hell. Jin, the power of light. Once served as an ally of Lord Light. Now it dwells in me. Hooray! Alright, now we can use all these gums that we've been hoarding, since it doesn't carry over when you evolve. You should be super badass. I'm gonna throw a bunch of monsters into them. I got enough money for like I think 3 more Lokis, enough casino coins, so that should raise his level a few times, maybe 2 at least. Yuri and Shadow Hearts at 99, so stats by the end. You're using all the stat items on him. Yeah, I know, right? That's the thing. Why would you use your stat items on anything other than the main character? Like, you know he's gonna be in your party like all the time, so why put it on anything else? Save. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. Teleport. first. New abilities. Life Force, HP recovery plus stat up for party. Sure. Magic Flare, hit times 8 foes. That's good to me. I'll never use the Shining Howl. Fate Fang, hit times 4, 1 foe. I'm never gonna use Heal Moral with Heal Maxall, other than like cost. I doubt it. There are other characters that can cast it, so that seems like a waste of having both of those. Actually, let's go with Power Boost. I'm never gonna cast that, so. Nice thing is this one uses HP, which is really good actually. I wonder if the HP usage is we're hit with that before we do the actual HP recovery, because this could just basically be a free use ability. And not use the first sanity point up on Alice. Really low sanity. She's like constantly insane. You're like in a fetal position in a corner all the time. Or Alice. Yeah. Which I guess with, 99 points in every stat, it's probably not too hard to do. Alright, so I guess we gotta go see Lucifer with this, I think. Two strange sights. Yeah. I'm looking for those. There's a bunch of small rifts in AC Temple. These will hit those. Especially now that we have like a super OP brand here. Two inside the temple. I think they were both near the entrance that we just went to here. But that guy. A little overkill. Kinda curious how much damage Rand does now compared to like Loki and Jormung. He needs to get, like, not the killing blow, because... Red Fang. More burger. I thought it was a skill thing. Red Fang. Special thing? Red Thing? Is that a monster? It's not a Finecom thing, is it? What that was, unless it's something I already had one of. Maybe it was a skill item and already had one. No? No Dread Thing in this. Aww. Oh, there it is, yeah. An attack item. Impressing everyone the same as Yuri. By design, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, right? I'm sure the price I can get out of these is gonna be like garbage at this point, because they did have those other time chains which I could have used on these time rifts, but I used them in other time rifts. So these would have been accessible like relatively early on. Surprised he was by himself. Usually once you kill those things, they spawn a bunch of new dudes. What was that other time with? Feels like it combined into one, or at least the original one will be marked as a duplicate since it's basically the same game. Dark Spire. Another wizardry-like. That would be a fun one. By fun, I mean painful. This one we definitely couldn't have gone past until we had the time key. I'm sure it is. Sephiroth, Night Angel! Thank you so much for the 4 months of awesome support. It's fun evening. Talk, magic gum. At least we got a magic gum. I'll take any boost I can. Boosts. What is Rain's stats now? I didn't even check after throwing all that stuff on him. Does it even like come close to the 53s that we had? It was close. Only 4 points away. A couple of Lokis in there, which we'll probably overtake. Yeah, Elman Age Original was only released as a limited quantity physical release, so since it was never released as a retail, like a normal retail release, that's not on the list, unfortunately. I think there's only like, what, 1,000 copies made or something? One of the very few like limited release physical releases, very like limited run games and any of those other companies. From Valhalla, it's felt right. I just know it's not on the list because of that reason. Imagine a copy of that goes for a pretty penny at this point now. Being a PSP like limited release thing, like man, a couple $1,000 probably. Are we finally gonna see how much damage Rand does without a critical hit? Not that much. Less than the other guys, but once we feed some stuff into them. Walking out of here. We've already got the time rifts. There was one near the Icy Aces base, and there's one in the path. Yep. Stuck forever in digital release form. Hey, Mr. J. I just got my final evolution on Rand, so getting near the end at this point. Gotta feed him a bunch of Lokis now. I might as well. I'm off tomorrow anyway, so I can pull a late one if I need to tonight. Alright, let's buy... How many Lokis can I buy here? Buy 3 Lokis? Let's buy 3 Lokis. He is. Now, Thor, on the other hand, looks nothing like you would expect Thor to look like. 5 hours. Hey, Vagrant Short Stories. I'm happy to help with relaxation. We need to... Let's just equip the... Boosts. Let's put our real Loki away just in case I accidentally decide to nom him. More of these dudes. King class things, so annoying. It's a good one, right? Mario Verde, thank you so much for the 29 months of awesome support. How's it going? Yeah, here's Thor. Like, how does this even remotely look like Thor? Mjolnir is like a wooden mallet. It is definitely a choice. Like, I don't even know what I'm even looking at. I'm looking like a robot with like goggles and like a mad scientist haircut, wearing an apron and wielding a wooden hammer. Like, yeah, that screams Thor. Wily hair is great. Yeah, exactly. Fits his, They should use that one for the Marvel, movies. Alright, so let's see here. This one. Extra attack. Take it. Stat Kings, even though I didn't level up. levels out of the deal at least. What's our demon area at now? 125. We should go see the demon. Next time we see the demon dude. Get another. I think it was demons he gave us when we had 100. It was like a Vindcom ability or whatever. We'll eat everything that we're not using here. Leave the special guys alone, but eat everything else. Jack Frost definitely is, yeah. I'm pretty sure I picked up a Jack Frost in the dark version. I haven't seen him in the light version. There was like an icy ace. There was like a mini ice, but I don't think I've seen an actual like regular Jack Frost in this version. Yeah, pretty much, right? He's the face of, like, any Atlas game. Alright, let's eat everything. Is there anything cool that we can make out of these? 41 dragon. Might as well make anything we haven't made yet. Just I mean, I don't know why. Witch and a Gemini turns into Hades. It's a pretty big upgrade, considering they're like both level 38s. Give me a better stat boost. Or a better stat boost than like a level 30 something. Attack more. I'm gonna keep that Hades in case it combines with any of my other dudes and makes a decent upgrade. I'm not gonna eat this one, but just out of curiosity. I don't think I see anything past 53 either. Gemini and Cyclops, no. Fire Tongue, Seraphim. What's in there? Cyclops. Hades and Chiron. Yeah, Cyclops seems to be the highest I can actually make. Like obviously Hades or Loki and that turtle thing were words. I haven't been able to make anything higher than 52. I might as well combine Hades and Kyra, because really, unless I get the mistake, maybe I want to get the mistake. Maybe the mistake would be higher level. Let's save and try to purposely get that mistake. Isn't there a Bindcom thing I can set to have a better chance of mistakes or something? This reduces errors. There one that was like increases errors or whatever. It raises all odds. It's not like Kara's abilities are going to be useful anyways. First try. Sharon. Definitely looks like the dude who would get you across the river Styx. 47. Oh. We already have a Cyclops anyways, so we're all put 5 in there just in case. Hopefully it's not a king class. I think we nommed on anything we want to nom. Let's send everything back. And I think we're keeping. I'm keeping just in case my main dude dies somehow. Randa, like, what's she gonna do? She's level 42. I'm definitely keeping. Let me just reorder everything. Alright, Jormung. Position here. got like Kill More All and Resurrect and all that stuff. Does Mimmin have anything good? No. Karen in there. Got room for one more. Maybe that's why I had Randa there. Had nothing else to throw in there. I don't need the experience boost at this point. Like, I'm already, I can't even get any better demons than what I have, so let's just get rid of this. Yep, gotta change it all. Let me just throw all this stuff on here. Speed chip. Knocker boost, like what the hell I need money for at this point. My repellent would be a good idea. Throw this first hit up, but I don't need that either. I'll still put the repellent on here. Alright, now we're OP+. Let's check out my stats now compared to the other guys that are leveling up here. 55 attack versus 52. And 53. We're definitely the strongest of our party members. More defense, same magic, more resistance. Same speed, less speed, less luck. That's with all those gums as well, and those gums definitely raise my stats quite a bit. HP is a little lower, actually quite a bit lower. It's like 80 points lower. MP is stronger though. Okay, let's go see Lucifer. I can see if I get lucky in the casino again and get like a first try 50,000 chips there off of that mastermind game. But I think it was a one time and done lucky fluke. I hate when the new one spawns and they instantly attack the new ones to kill the other ones that will actually have a turn this round. Make sure I don't like choose the wrong option this time, because it screwed me over in the dark version. Jin, do you have it? Heart of Light? Akira said you'd be at the place where light and dark first met. That was the only message he left. That's it. But just back in our hometown. I already forgot. No. Not an RPG. I refuse to put that on my RPG list. Use. Doesn't give us anything. It definitely is not. Where Light and Dark first met. Gotta be... Or executive decisions, exactly. I mean, we could put it on my list, and will never pick up a copy, so we'll never show up on Fast Forward, so... I'm gonna reach it in, like, 60 years from now. And we'll play it. Light and Dark Horseman. Good. I mean, that time portal thing. Jin. Finished. Jin? What's wrong? Freedom soldiers, they've got Amy. What? Amy's been captured. Notice Lucifer didn't give us a choice like he did in the dark side. He kept blaming herself for what happened, but responsible for Lena's death. And she's dead too, I guess. Alright, Amy went to the Imperium camp on her own. Finished. We've lost. Shin, pull yourself together. You give up and everything's over. You can't let Valhalla fall into the hands of the Imperius. You give up now, then you waste everything that Lena and Amy strive for. You're right, you can't give up. Your friend Akira went to Elysium, which lies west of Hydraville. To get there, head south from Hydraville, and head west. Just north of a town called Avalon. See you later. Before we do that, let's go finish off these small rips that we saw in the ice dem, just in case that somehow has an effect on like the quote-unquote good ending. It's a Wii. He likes carrying around a Wii with him whenever he needs to go. Nintendo made a handle for the GameCube, but they never made any way of carrying around a Wii, so he figured he'd just find a way himself on making a portable Wii. One in the icy wastes, and there was one in the polar wastes. this 10% less encounters thing seems to be way more than 10%, because I was getting way more encounters than this before, and now I'm getting like next to no encounters. Unless my level has something to do with it. Really trying to finish it off. Can Rand do more damage than Jormung? It's sort of, but just barely. Let's get a crit. I ended up getting these guys. Poor old relic. I tried making a stronger zombie. And last game, I think level 50 zombie was the highest. But unless we get a soul for one, I mean, there's no point in making a stronger zombie. That I could see being the highest level creature we can make. Good open these rips. Icy Ace's base. Asteroid isn't considered the time rifts. I'm not sure what like the strange shites could be just like hidden things like in the geometry, which is like good luck trying to find that. Could have just like teleported to the town that's right above us, but whatever. Seems like the snow is moving up as I'm going forward. This is actually the last time rift that I've recorded anyways, unless I missed one somewhere. I don't know if those are needed at all, but not taking a chance. Alright, so... I guess I just go to the ice temple. It's probably easier, because that teleports you right in front of the place that goes into the time chamber or whatever. Too late now, I guess. I'm really curious how this door is supposed to open. Like, very possible, like some sort of New Game Plus. Maybe we have to hit every time rip in the game, and then maybe it opens. I don't know. It could be one of those, like, once you beat the game, you tell it to restart. Maybe the second time you get there, it's open. I'm not going to be trying that, that's for sure. No, thank you. To Elysium, right? So south and then east. Encounters is just super surprising. You know, take it. Don't think I need any more XP and money at this point, so it's not like my other demons get anything out of it. Short of absorbing more demons, I guess. I'm hearing the live of Ancient City of Elysium. Strange sights. More power, more power. All the power. These, even though I'll never need them. Said the couple demons inhabit the castle of Imperius. Demons never return after entering Imperius' castle. Never. I guess this would be one way of training, like, getting, like, the Knight 53's higher level. If I left him with this guy, and potentially, maybe I could leave the Cyclops. I'll totally forget to pick him up again, so this makes life so much easier. And they're powerful enough. But they're Imperious. Long live here, may reign. Get rid of the demonology thing. Check my demonary, please. Boost plus. 150, maybe even close to 150. No. 128. First rules Valhalla with an Iron Fist. You're obliged to obey him. Don't forget to use your support spells in battle. Powerful allies to face Imperius. Any like high level 50 fusions yet? No. Seems like Cyclops is as high as I can go. Even combining like 2 level 53s, like you think Loki and Jormung together would do something. When you get like Vishnu's, which is still like a very good magic caster. He's got really strong magic spells, but it ain't that level 53. Sure. Do it. Crack zone. If random would just like automatically like make ones that actually had some use. You could just, as soon as you choose random, it would tell you if it's like a decent one without having to go and talk to her every time. Decent fusion, well, decent fusion is not going to be high level, so you need at least a great fusion, potentially have some that'll be stronger. But again, until I get the soul, it's like, what's the point, right? Yet to get a soul for any of these like really high level zombies. I wouldn't be surprised as part of that tournament bullshit thing we have to do. Treasure chests. One, two, dirt pile. There's so many dirt piles I miss because those things would really blend into most environments. Also, when you have like an area like this, it's like harder to miss it. only 50% health. And often level 53s are doing so little damage. I mean, these are like high level 40s, 43s, or mid level 40s. Welcome to Elysium. Dark Lord and Lord Light lived here long ago. No point searching, I guess. There's a special place for the two lords. Valhalla entered a dark era when Imperius appeared. There are two who rule Valhalla, both are known as Imperius. One is of the dark, the other is light. Even Elysium has not been spared the devastation created by the Imperium. The Time Tower. Heard it can take you back in time. Or forward in time. And strange sights. Two rulers are nearly identical. They almost seem to be twins. Inside the temple, there appears to be a gateway, and nothing happens when you stand on it. Nothing. Nobody knows this, but Pierce has the power to create time rifts. If only somebody has the time key, though. What will happen then? Our Light and Dark Lord once resided here many ages ago. This is where light and dark met as one. Yeah, his gale looks completely different than ours. Jin, this is where it began. Akira, Lena and Amy, they're... Yeah, I know. Lena and Amy fought to the end to save the world. They didn't even have any powers. They didn't stop Imperius and his forces from relentlessly hunting them down. Because of his selfish ambition to rule over all. I'll never forgive him. Akira, I won't rest until I defeat Imperius. I swear I'll save Valhalla and our world. Yeah, Jin, you can count on me. Our lights, our powers, are these the children? Yes, Dark Lord. His kids inherited our legacy, the powers of light and dark. Jin and Akira. The two are strong. Together they might just have a chance to save our Valhalla. Imperius' castle is west of Avalon. Let's meet there. I don't know which of us will get there first, but you better go fully prepared. Go ahead, Jin. I'll join you later. Have a safe journey. Mistral Wing. I know we got this last time too. These nightmares. The derpiest nightmares ever. Like weird minions wearing with an overbite wearing a nightmare cosplay, horse cosplay. Mad Hat? Hey, do you like magic? Guess where the stone is? Is it in my right hand or is it in my left? Left. Oops, wrong. It means penalty time. Twirls his hat out of nowhere. Here's it. Demons that leaps their plant. Aw, can't recruit them. Boom. Yeah, let's try this life force thing. I never tried that yet. Yes, it does heal you, which is awesome. Wait, why did it heal him 3 times and didn't heal Loki? It just ignored Loki. Seems to like do it 4 times and it does random targets, which is odd. Still, something you can cast forever because like you heal your. Assuming it hits you, you basically get your health back. So pretty good, kid. I'm so impressed. I'm gonna join your party. 43. Star. I think it's one we already had, but I never wrote down the recipe because it was one I had like randomly. Nesha and Mekra are the only 2 that can Kraken one, Krakazon. Yeah. Very low effort. And at least the snow effect looked kind of okay. Garuda. As long as it doesn't hit me with a sandstorm, we're good to go. Treasure chests. One of these is definitely a demon. Another dude, though. There's a lot of nightmares. Two red guns. The calorie rate seems to be really low, just by equipping that at minus 10%. It seems like it's way more than 10%, because that or they really like dialed down the encounter rate in this area. I mean, other areas like 2 steps was getting freaking encounters constantly. Treasure chests. And horns times 12. Insta-kills. I just heal Loki like 5 times. RNG. Weird chicken demon. Played Tooth and Nail to get Ring Fit Adventure on the stream. It's the lowest intensity, so has to do 3 reps total of each exercise. of the day. Yeah, they're not impressed with my my diplomacy. Boss fights. Jin, DemiKid and wielder of the power of light, shall go no further. So speak I, Ozemos, in the name of the Imperium. It's here that where your quest shall end. Yeah, I don't think so. Skill, life force, skill, wind dance, skill, wind dance, bye. TMR is also like way younger. Not way younger, but impressive. Go, Pierce awaits you. Those boss fights are a joke at this point. You made it. Imperius is up those stairs. Finally made it. Amy and Lena's sake. Gotta make sure Imperius falls. Yeah, take 2 rolls. Imperius must be defeated. It's all up to us. Akira, you ready? I'll go first. Fun boss time. Wait, go back and get the chest. Get the chest. The chest. Jin, I'll use my dark power against his light. The other is yours. Okay, Akira. One with the dark power is mine. I know, right? I'm assuming, I don't remember in the dark version if because, like, Jin stayed behind, or Akira stayed behind, right? So, in the dark version you probably pick up the chest, but in this version, since you go up first or whatever. Well, you made it at last. Jin, show me what you can do. Use me, DemiKid. Power of light. Here's Valhalla. What makes you think you can rule over everything? Because I am Imperius. Need I say more? You gotta be kidding. I don't believe it. You did all this because you believe? You were born to rule or something? Oh man, you're going down. You're gonna wish you never met me. Shut up and listen. Jin, I have a proposition for you. Would you like to rule your world? Your own world, boy. You do as you please. Interested? Joking. See, Lucifer gave us this choice in the dark version, which is like way before this point. So that one you're kind of like you kind of screw yourself over in the like good ending, like way before you even get to this point. This one's like right at the end, so it's a lot easier to like, oh, let's just reload after trying option number 1. No way. See, Jin, this time I showed you the meaning of true power. Should play Dragon Quest, yeah. Impio is his name. Alright. I'm sure he's gonna be weak to light, so rip this guy. I'll rip that guy anyways, jeez. Just the wind's gonna massacre him. Watch this 8 times. Apparently. No, it cannot be. Realize what you've done, child. You deprived the world of me. Jin, they fled towards the boundary. Head toward light and dark become one. I'll take the one with the power of light. For the one with the dark power. That feeling was meant to be this way. Every time. That's... I mean, this final boss is definitely a little tougher. At least it was in the dark version, so... Can you go back and get the chest? You can! Run! Wizard ring. Here's an item that you have to go back to town to even use, probably, right? Spellgate. Curious what that does, though. Yeah, it's a little rough early on, but then later on, you're just absolutely massacring everything. I mean, it is a kid's game and all that stuff, but... a little too easy. Is mine. The universe is mine. Your beautiful lives are mine for the taking. Like that light attack power thing there that I had. Thanks to you, I have plenty of time and lives to feed on. I mean, lives to feed on, so you're the one who's pulling Imperius's strings. Well, I guess I'll have to end this once and for all. I devour time, leaving but a void behind. I devour life, leaving but empty husks in my trail. I find joy in destruction, pleasure in non-existence. Why you despise me? You're the ones who created me. I was born from the powers that created Valhalla. Give me a break. I don't care how you were created. It doesn't give you the right to destroy, to feed on other lives. Listen to me, monster. As long as I live and breathe, I'll fight you. You're gonna regret the day you met this DemiKid. Do your worst. Of course. Alright, let's see how fast this guy dies with that light ability there. That one is doing massive damage. Of course, this guy's dark, so of course, you know. Magic Flare. It'd be funny if we like one round this guy. It's one form down. Got like 5 forms or something like that in the dark version, so... Body's cracky as hell. Yeah, this ability is way too strong. Much to reflect. Ow. Use a holy orb, please. Now stare into my crotch. That tornado is hitting him right in the dick. Over and over. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't get to attack before we manage to get our heal off. punches us. Good game, good game. And now he is dead. Final boss. Maybe. He might have another round, but... Alright. There's final bosses in this game. The audio's getting all cracked now. Just to be extra annoying. Yeah, pretty much, right? This is last form. I think it was about 5 forms in the dark version, so this was probably this last one. So, not gonna be this round, but the next round probably will finish him off. This is even more forms. Okay, maybe he's one more form. This is probably his last form. They all look the same, I mean... Yeah. He heals for 148. I think you need to do more than that there, buddy. Maybe my controller stopped working. Give me a second. Good time for my controller just to decide to, like, disconnect. Bluetooth work, please. No, right, we're bullying the poor final boss. Yeah, it must be like, what's his face there in Metal Gear Solid? There we go. One who could read your inputs. P-Core? It is. It's an absolute joke, though. I mean, this guy's like 0 chance in hell of like even murdering us. Well, the camera shifts, so what he has like multiple forms, but it's basically the same 3 forms, but like half of them are with him the camera shifted up to the top here, and half of them the camera shifted down. Because, you know, they're too lazy to make like multiple forms. They just literally just give you different views. 70 times attack, I know, right? Final boss is easy. Tried to kind of sleep on the party a few times and failed and hit me for some damage. It was less than regular enemies, yeah. That's what I mean, it depends. Some games the final boss is an absolute joke. Other games, the final boss is an absolute, like nightmare. Like, Saga games are a great example of games where the final boss is, like, will absolutely trounce you. And then the other ones, oftentimes the final boss is easier than, like, like 3 or 4 bosses ago. Yeah, they usually are. Unless you're using light attacks on a dark boss, but yeah, this one here, they're absolutely devastating. Like every boss so far, like literally one cast of that can take down a boss generally. Of those wind ones. This is not the end. Yes, it is. The power that created me still exists. It's a cycle of destruction that knows no end. DemiKid, we shall meet again. No, we shan't. No, we shan't. We shan't meet again. Yeah, exactly. Good job, Jin. We were basically doing a press turn. You saved the day, not to mention the world. Let's go home. Yours was a long, hard journey through time and space. Thanks to you. Both Valhalla and your world were safe from destruction. Your faith in your power has brought you this far. This time repay you for your sacrifices. What is it you wish? Oh, more adventure. That was not an option. Rebirth, we're definitely not choosing that. But we didn't have the more adventure choice last time. I guess we gotta see what this is. Oops. Very well, consider it done. Just wait there for a moment. Hey, they're alive! I knew that would revive them. Jin, look! Over there! It's Lena and Amy! They're alive! The wars of light and darkness that brought them back from the time stream. It's time for more adventures, oh yeah! Akira, Jin, thanks to you both, we're back! We're definitely here to say. Don't look so surprised. After all I've been through, you deserve this little miracle. So if you don't choose more adventure, they're basically just dead. They're dead forever. I had the bad ending. Now the dark version. I guess the good ending. Well, children, the future is yours. Trust in your powers and it shall remain bright. That's it. I guess that's the only difference is they get revived. Alright, so that's definitely a lot quicker than the dark version anyways. I mean, mainly because I kind of knew what I was doing at this point. But... oh, I'll definitely take my time with Yakuza. I'll do like everything I can in Yakuza. I'm gonna savor that game. Still like the big question of like that door we were never able to access. I'm assuming you would have to get in the New Game Plus if you do that rebirth thing. And you probably have access to those doors. It's probably worth it. Yeah. That's like 2 one-stream games I've had in a while. The Shining Soul one and this one. Oh, no, sorry, this one wasn't a one-stream. This was... I did do like 3 hours of this at the end of the dark version. It's almost a one-stream game. I don't know if I would have been able to do a 15-hour, 16-hour stream. That would have been rough. Yes, you get your dragon percentage in 1/4. God. One game I definitely wouldn't do New Game Plus on. Dragon Quarter. Presented by Atlas. Nope. I guess there is more? There's something somewhere. Hello, World Sending Demons. I'm Demonary Master. World Tower. The most important goal right now is to complete your Demonary. Power the worlds, collect demons. Now how can I help you? Any more quizzes? Oh, I'm sure next fast forward will be like 5 Nep games. Actually, Nep probably would have been better than Digimon World 4. Old Tower is this like a 100-floor dungeon? It's got a map, so it's definitely not randomly generated. It's 5 floors, looks like. Well, it's 5 floors. 5 floors with a map. Down these pits and you can. It's gonna be a interesting and teleporters. Ganesha. Oh, we do have a Ganesha. So I guess this is where you get a Ganesha. We didn't have access to like a place where we could like create it though. I wonder if that would be a high level demon No, there's no import. This is just, I guess, if you take the good ending and you choose the more adventure, I guess you get this ending. Unfortunately, in the dark version, in the light version, you basically get the choice of like the ending you take like right at the end, right before you do the final boss fight. In the dark version, you talk to Lucifer like way before you get to that point, and Lucifer asks you if you want to take over the world or whatever. So I kind of did it for like a laugh. Didn't realize that would put me on a bad path. I got to the end and didn't have this more adventure thing people were mentioning that could exist. And I kind of figured that's probably why when I chose that option, it kind of screwed me over. Otar. What level is this guy? Well, I know this guy is like 46 or something, so these guys must be all like high 40s. No idea where I'm going right now. I'm just like randomly going places. Been here before. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. I hate humans. Trapped me, sealed me away, but now the time has come to taste my revenge. Yeah, good luck with that. This guy really wants to die, doesn't he? This game has a lot of weird monster variations, let's just say. Hit everybody this time. Nope. So they survive for another round of combat. Yeah, boss that survives 2 rounds of combat. I mean, I could have killed in 1 round if I used my light spell, I'm sure, but I want to get my characters healed up just in case. I think I could win against you. I can't say I'm overjoyed, but I'll join you. That's cool, level 52. What's that? Still not as strong as my 53s, but... souls, so now we have both zombie souls, the ones that we were missing. Not that, you know, it's useful unless I go back to town. Can I even go back to town at this point? We don't have the crack zone though, when we're missing. This one is a 45, so this one would probably be like at least a 50, like early 50s once it's revived. No? A hidden demon here? Star here. Oh. It's one of the demons with the passwords. At least this one tells us the name of it. Right, was that in the power? Star here, it's Tensei. That ones didn't tell you the name. these. Alright, here's the command. 50 king. It's a naked girl inside of a glass bowl. Resurrect countdown, heal max all. Good healer. Secondary healer thing. I wonder if that would have counted as a strange sight. I didn't even check before I started searching around. It's like a, it's probably a, what the hell's the name of those things? Tengu, that's the word. It's probably a Tengu. Goblin? What? Okay, that's not what I expected a goblin. I mean, that totally looks like a Tengu. He's got like wings, he's got like this long nose thing. That's gotta be like a translation error. Or rather, they tried to translate Tengu into like goblin or something. There's no way that's not a Tengu. Yeah. He got like a fan in his right hand. Assuming that's a fan. Yeah, exactly right. There's all these really hard enemies, and here's a goblin. It's like, what? Next thing you know, I'll be fighting snakes and bats. The mighty rat. These are one-way conveyor belt thingies. They determine how determine the maximum level of the guys you can summon. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. I mean, there's nothing even remotely close to 67. It's like most SMT games, you can summon things that are like 5 levels above your current level. So if I was like level 50, I'd be able. Well, if I was level 45, for example, I wouldn't be able to summon these level 53 dudes. Which doesn't really matter for the most part, except once you start getting like once you start getting stuff from like the casino and the ones from the Demonary quiz, you can get stuff that are way higher level than your current level. So putting them in your party would be a little overpowered, let's just say. Crack soul. We got all 3 souls for the zombies that we have. Not that it matters, because I'd have to go back to town, which I don't know if I have access to town. Ridiculous. Alright, well, this time we're just gonna go all out. Murder his face. Five hands. Well, looks like he's got a sixth one in the middle there. And he's dead. I really do without the animation. Having 8 of these animations there. It looks cool once, but you don't want to see this 8 times. Jin, I think I'll join your party. Oh, 54. Ooh, we're our highest level. But it doesn't have any extra abilities. It's kind of shitty abilities, actually. Guess we'll keep our current dudes for now. Yeah, screw it. Throw them in. Sword Jarmung. And Psychopolis is his place. Yeah, slightly better stats, just to say. Fourth floor. Hopefully I'm assuming he's gonna be like a super boss or something at the end of this. Hopefully he's actually a little bit of a challenge, because God knows everything else isn't. Closing his eyes. Up in. It's like a friggin' robot angel. An Azel Zom, so that's probably like a even higher zombie that we never end up making. The critical hit wasn't able to one-shot that guy, but the stuff we're fighting at this point is going to be a little tougher than most. Could have killed him if we didn't miss. Effects cancelled. What a waste of a turn. freaky looking snake things. Loki? Oh, like that's a Loki? No, that we have a Loki. Armisnack? Armored snake, yeah, Armisnack. Your band, thank you. I hate that randomness of that ability. It hits 4 times, we only have 3 dudes. But of course it could randomly miss a dude. But I guess for the cost, I mean, it's 50 health and if it heals you, you're basically getting your health back, so... It's kind of a win-win right there. That floor done. I guess this is the last boss. Alright. It's quicker than I thought. Be full heal? I think so. Shiva. Maybe Gilgamesh and Dreadless too. We'll find that I, Shiva, is no easy prey. So, how many turns do you think? Two. Let's see if they make it to 2. Oh, that's right, yeah, Dreadless. So with Dreadless, maybe, yeah, probably 2. Just do regular attack, I guess, maybe we'll get a crit. I don't know, that was a pretty big chunk of health. Yeah, it's probably gonna be 2. It probably would have been 1 if we actually had our win thing on Dreadless as well. Because we're basically taking down half the health in one attack. So the other 2 guys doing like 25% of the health. Yeah, it definitely would have been enough to kill him if all 3 of us did a times 8 attack. So close though. You're born over time. You fulfilled your destiny. Respect that. 55, nice. Bet it's a king, though. Only have 1 king. Keep star hair for the heels, so... So... Is that it? Guess that's it? Or do we just teleport back to town or something? Maybe we have to go through that special door. Maybe this was the special door, I don't know. What was here? I have to like walk back down. Oh, that's the end of the game. Alright. GG. It was fun. Yeah, you think they would at least, like, teleport you back to town. Like, here's a bunch of stuff, now you gotta walk back down the fucking tower. Yeah, hell no. I mean, there's that deep down thing that was in Lucifer's temple, and there was that extra door in the time tower. I don't know if this is either of those, but it's kind of curious, but now I'm not walking back down this tower. Alright, so yeah. So that's game 384 complete. Shut off the Game Boy. Never look back. Decent game. I mean, both these games, I mean, it's interesting how different both these games were too. That's the thing that's most surprising to me. Say goodbye to DemiKids. So the next game, of course, will be Yakuza. Won't be starting that today because, I mean, it's already like practically midnight. But I'll be starting that tomorrow. So we'll get a start on Yakuza. I'll probably be on around like probably a little earlier, to maybe like 11 o'clock Eastern. We'll start off the English dub of Yakuza, which will be definitely an interesting thing. Yeah, that was fun. Decent game. It'll be a while until we see SMT again. Alright, so let's see here. Who can we rate up before we head out? Yeah, 4 out of 5. I think that's what I gave the last one too. Nice solid 4 out of 5. A little too many encounters, which kind of got annoying. But overall, I mean, pretty good collection of games. Alright, who's online there? We can rate up. Boom. Got Sharpie on. Playing his Dreamcast challenge. He's actually not playing an RPG, he's playing a bunch of RPGs back to back there. So we'll rate up Sharpie and go from there. Hey Seb, how's it going? Welcome to the end of this game. Start Yakuza tomorrow. Alright, so everybody have a fantastic night, and I'll catch you tomorrow for the start of Yakuza.